Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. And as you can see, I have made my choice. We're going to be in 7 Days to Die. Why? Well, I don't really have a reason. Actually, I do. I do sort of have a reason. So, with Path of Exile 2, I've been thinking for a while that one of the things I want to do is kind of give myself a title. And that's a very well-established title that is, it's associated with Blizzard mostly. But I noticed, like, a lot of the things that I have something to do with zombies. And we're playing a Lich, so why not just be Natalis Lycans, the Lich King? It's been on my mind for a while. I know it's silly and everything, but... yeah, Natalis Lycans, the Lich King. It doesn't really have a ring to it, does it? No, it doesn't. But the point is, like, a lot of zombie stuff. So we got Back 4 Blood, we got 7 Days to Die. We've got Resident Evil Remake for 2 and Resident Evil Remake for 3. I've never streamed those, don't plan to. That was just something on the side that I wanted to do when they first came out. I was like, I haven't touched these in forever. It was great playing through them, but I played through them once, and there is literally no reason to go back through them. Literally none. But we got those, and then I also, like I said, I picked up Dead Space recently with the intent of playing that for Halloween, and I'm like, maybe the Lich King idea isn't such a bad idea. I mean, I do play zombies in the first Path of Exile, and in the second one. Oh, they've changed the icons yet again. I don't remember all, but golly, excuse me. I don't remember all the buttons. See, water looks completely different now. It's even far different than the last time, but I still don't like this. This inventory thing, I hate it. I read the note. Open the challenges window. Okay, got it. Plant fibers and blah 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 blah. Yes, we've done all this like a billion times. I've never played for that long because, frankly, 7 Days to Die is one of those games where you can play it for a little while, you can enjoy it for a little while, and then one of two things happen. Either everything goes to hell in that particular world, and you're so far forward that you're not going to recover, so you have to start over, or you get so dang good at surviving that there's no challenge at it. And that's usually what happens. For me particular, the way I always end up seeing it is it gets too dang hard. And, you know, you got some streamers out there that are like, 7 Days to Die hard? Nah, it's easy. And I'm like, no. It's easy because you cheese the game. You cheese it very, very badly. You cheese it to the point where it is not hard. The game is far harder than some people let on. Not saying that it's overly difficult either. I'm not saying that. It really is not a very difficult game, but the way that they have programmed it, it can get really, really difficult. And that is because the tracking system tracks how good you are doing. And therein, the better you are doing, the more it's going to throw at you. The more hordes it's going to throw at you, the more wandering hordes it's going to throw at you. And usually what happens is by the 7th or 8th basically, if you don't have something extremely well built by the 7th or 8th Horde Night, you're probably a little bit screwed. Small stuff. Okay. It's not a huge deal breaker, but... Okay. Yay. I forget what tools are under. I really don't remember what tools are under. Unfortunately, the game doesn't stop when you are like in an inventory or something. I also don't like what they did with this. Actually, do I have? Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Cool, we got all the bases. Oh, nice. So, what is... God, excuse me. It's been a while, so I don't remember where certain things are at. Yeah, excuse me, I'm still not exactly back to 100% health. Where are the tools listed at? Okay, so they're under strength. Yeah, so usually I do perception. I want to try doing an intelligence build. So we're gonna possibly do that. The other problem is like the farming stuff. And see, that's where one of the problems comes into play. Is some of those people that think it's really easy also play in a group, and you can have each member specialize in something. If you're playing solo, it's a completely different game. See, that music kicking in usually says that something's on the way. Or something's nearby. And I don't like that. I really don't. You know, the only problem with doing intelligence is we're not going to be very good at attacking. And you really need to be able to do that. I don't think there's any attack skills on the intelligence tree either. Let's see. What does it do for us normally? Increases in intellect, improve headshot damage with intellect governed weapons such as robotic turrets and stun batons. It doesn't do anything for us. We'd have to get a stun baton, and I don't really care for the stun baton. It's too short ranged. And plus, you have to have a stun baton. Yeah, that's not going to be useful to me at all. The only thing that's really going to be useful if I do that is we can get Grease Monkey and start getting vehicle stuff fairly quickly. It would be amazing to get some sort of vehicle going like as soon as possible. But the problem with that is you need to be able to find books. And finding books is a huge issue. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I've never done it before, though. Ever since I made this stupid change to this setup, I've never been a fan of this. I do not like it. Ever since I changed it to this, though, I've done agility. I've done agility, for archery, but because they changed the way zombies move, I found it a lot harder to hit with a bow than it used to be. Like in the old days, it was very easy to hit with the bow. Nowadays, it actually is a pain in the butt. There's a good chance that you're just going to simply miss. But that's just because of the way they've done this. They've redone the zombies. Since I discovered that, I've been doing perception with the spear. Why is the spear under perception? I don't know. I feel like archery and spear is backwards. Spear should be under agility. Archery should be under perception. That's just my personal opinion. I feel like they're absolutely backwards of each other. Okay, so we got a town over there. Let's see if we can get off over to this. It doesn't look like it's that heavily forested either. Yeah, I see you. I get him? He's dead. Okay. I really need to be able to find feathers. That's another reason why I haven't done a whole lot of archery. They've made getting certain resources a lot harder with the change to this system. I think that's now under the farming stuff, which I'm not sure where the farming... Oh, I see you. Like I was saying, I'm not sure where they moved the farming stuff to. I haven't actually played with the farming stuff. Bears, yeah, no. You know, I generally do not know where they put that stuff. Because they've even redone this. They've redone this stuff a bunch of different times, too. And I still don't like what they've done with it. So you would think... Like, the farming stuff is... I don't even see it anymore. Boom, Pummel Pete, Skull Crusher, Grand Slam, Pack Mule, Strength Mastery, Miner, Junk Miner. Which strength is probably where you really want to go for harvesting buildings and cars and such. For material. Hard Target, Hidden Strikes, Archery, Gunslinger. I don't even see it anymore. And then this is all that stuff. What did they do? Where's... So they got rid of... They've changed it even more since the last time I played this. Because there used to be one for harvesting your crops. Because it would give you a chance to get back seeds. Which I don't like that they did that. You actually get less back from harvesting than you did when you planted. So there's a chance that you can't replant what you just harvested. I don't like that change. That to me should work exactly like Minecraft. Like, you plant one potato, you get 5 back. You don't plant one potato and there's a chance you don't get a potato. I don't really like that change. That's always seemed kind of ridiculous to me that they did that. I don't see any reason to not. Hi. Good grief. He did not want to die. It doesn't help that we're like level 1. We got no bonuses whatsoever. We got just a level 1 stone weapon. Which is actually a lot worse than it used to be. Used to, these were actually useful if you used them correctly. Now they're just a starter weapon. They slightly increase your ability to kill. And by slight, I mean very, very slightly increase your ability to kill. And you could tell by what I was doing there that I've used the spear quite a bit. The spear to me is like the best melee weapon. Like, screw all the other melee weapons. Get our stamina back, hopefully. I have to admit, I don't think I've seen a fat boy this early. Challenge, kill zombies completed. Well, we didn't even... Oh, we got 4 points available. What am I thinking? Let's... just go ahead all in on the intelligence there. I meant it. We're gonna do it. I've never tried to do a full-on intelligence build. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing, a bad thing. Hello,
if you want some fancy, now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all. Oh, look who's... Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
Where the heck is your front door at? I feel like probably the first thing we'll start dumping points into is vehicles. Because the sooner we get some vehicles going, the sooner we can move around a lot quicker. And the faster you can move, the faster you can get stuff done. Is that actually, like, active? So our food and our water seem to be good right now, even though we got no way of getting any of either again. Yeah, we're going around you. I would like to get another base going like I did previously. So my horde base was a army outpost that I found. It worked fairly well. We had some issues with it that there's not a whole lot I can do about. But it did work. Whoa. Of course, it's a berry supply one right off the bat. And all we got's a stone shovel. So this is gonna take a minute. Yep, I'm gonna sit and recharge your stamina. I'm like, how far down is this? So I don't like the treasure hunting ones. Because the digging is such a pain in the butt. Okay, our stamina's gone again. Great. And that's another area that's gonna hurt us going intelligence. Yeah. Just the one? Oh yeah, sure. Hit the grass. Just the one? I mean, I see you, but you weren't coming after us. I'm not sure that you're part of the horde. Bye-bye. Yeah, so, okay. That's fine by me. I'll just hurry up and get back there. I see a zombie up there. Actually, is that another one over there? No, it was a tree. I don't care about that. There's a Zom way up there. Let's, you know what? Forget that. Let's not do that. We're gonna save all of our feathers.
this fucking... You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay,
Yeah.
Einstein.
I'm gonna go for the rifle bundle. What do you got? Fetch buried supplies, clear zombies. We can... So that one's pretty
I
close.
got
Let's
work
do
to
that.
do. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
Jeez, dude. Here, let's just do that. Haha. Not exactly the grandest rifle, but it'll work. We gotta put down this land claim block too. Get that quest over and done with. So there's a fetch quest here. What is with this? So they've changed their... Okay. Why is there a dog and a frisbee? I mean, I know I'm supposed to go through and clear it first, but... And that's why I always check behind things. Ooh, we got pumpkins. Oh, there's a house down here? What the hell is this? See, that's a problem. Throwing a zombie dog at me first thing, huh? That sucked. Like a zombie dog this early in the game. First thing, there was no... I'm surprised I survived that. I really am surprised I survived that. Okay, we got floating bottles here. This is kind of creepy. I heard you. Where are you? Like, seriously, I hear you. Where you at? I can't get that, whatever it is. Like, clearly I can hear them hitting on something. No idea what it is, no idea where it is. No idea what that did. That shouldn't have killed her in one hit. And I don't know how he died. Big hole up there. See, it looks like there's books there that I should be able to interact with, but I can't. Okay, so there's our item. I'm curious what's up here. Looks like this is our payday area, where we find all the good stuff. Shotgun shells. Well, that's not very good. Alright, cool. Oh, I should have saved that. We could have sold it to him. Oh well. Now the problem becomes we need a place to stay for the night. Because he's going to kick us out real quick.
Listen, you son of a bitch. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
I'm thinking crafting skill bundle. So we got vehicle stuff, we got farming stuff, and we got medical stuff. Not a whole lot of anything. We did get a level. Another thing we need to do. Look, this isn't exactly the best idea, but I'm thinking we just go to this house here. Oh, that's level 3. No. No, no, no. Change my mind. That's a level 3 house. Not this early. No. Explosives. So, let's go ahead. We got a point. Let's put it in Grease Monkey. Is that the only point? Yeah, it's the only point. So we got 1 point in Grease Monkey already. That'll help us out a little bit. We got to find a place to stay for the night. I like this house. What is this one? Is this a level 3? This is a level 4. Ooh. What you got for me? Knife guy. Bone knife quality 3. Okay. I saw that guy jumping around over there. We just want to find somewhere to bunker up for the night. Police station? Got a zombie bowling alley. Looks like that might be a fire station. I'm not sure what this is. That looks like a fire station. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that's a fire station. You know, this looks similar to where my last base was. Only instead of whatever this is, I think this is a bowling alley, it was a house. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was about to say we're dead. We're totally dead. We've got to find a place like now. Yeah, it's now night. And this is why we need to find a place. Where? I heard you. I don't know what's going on with the lighting, but There you go. I'm finding a lot of farming books, that's for sure. Okay. This isn't ideal, but it'll work. So, first things first, we need a storage. Heck. Murky water. Those we should keep on. Actually, not the feathers, and then this. Boom. Challenge done. Oh, well, the infection's probably going to kill us at some point anyway. So let's try to clear out the house. Washing machine has something in it? I didn't know there were washing machines. They must have added that since I last played. And we get coffee. How are you, like... Where are you going? I mean, I saw you. I don't know where you went. Oh, we got Barbara and Heist. So, nothing really there. The bathroom, anything? Got paper in the toilet. A lot of nastiness there. Like I said, I knew I saw him. Yay, we're level 3, skill point. Yeah, let's just let's just go ahead and do this. Like, the sooner we get a vehicle, the better. We need level 6 in intellect, so we're gonna have to save up for intellect. I heard you. I don't see you, but I heard you. Okay, so that's blocked off. Is the door open? No, the door is definitely not open. Okay, so there is a stairwell going down there. Give me all the chairs. It's probably a bit too early for this, but I'm gonna go ahead and heal. And did I see something run by the window? There's definitely something lurking. I want to go upstairs and I want to go downstairs and check those. We got our bedroll down. What do we even worry about? It's not like this is one life to live rules. Because I only don't play that. I don't do hardcore. I hate the concept of hardcore. I hear you. I don't think they can hear me, though, because I know that they added a feature where the zombies could hear your microphone, but I don't think I have that turned on. Yeah, I was gonna say we're dead. There's no getting around that. We just don't have enough damage. We don't have enough damage, and it's early game, so we don't have any good armor yet. So I'm honestly, like, not surprised. We were almost near daytime, too. That sucks. I just saw what the time is. It's 1:29. It's almost 1:30. There we go. 1:30. What's really surprising is what was just thrown at me. Because at least two of those are not normal early game zombies, or at least they weren't. Proven armor 2. So we got level 2 armor. We probably could have done that sooner, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, whatever. We've already died once. I don't even care. I see you. Tier 1 bandages. So wait, can we... Well, we can make those. Well, we can make that because we got Hello Cream and... Okay. Still. So, first off, we got rid of the infection from the first death there. And see, that goes back to what I was saying. Like, the game is much harder than what people make it out to be. That's why I don't agree with when a lot of people say that, hey, we need to make it harder. No, you don't. You guys just have too much time on your hands. And plus, a lot of those same people also play with others. And in a group setting, yes, things are going to be a lot easier. Oh, Assassin Hood. I don't really care about that. So we should be able to chop down trees a little bit better. Ooh. And we got the Bunker Buster. We can't use it, but we need a higher level tool. But that's actually amazing to get that so early. I got both of those. We sure are getting a lot of medical journals, like holy cow. We've already got a medical skill of 7. I mean, that's not exactly huge, but this early into the game? And I can make bandages. That's a bit ridiculous. Yeah, I was already in here. We were already in there. The only place we haven't gone yet is downstairs. And so they broke the door. We'll have to go and do a lot of quest. Alright, let's go downstairs. See what's down here. I'm not expecting anything huge. We got one of these rooms. Do these have more water? Nope. We got a lot of murky water at this point. Hello? Oh. It looks like I'm holding nothing. It's so dark. What do we got? Primitive bow and bow hunter. Hi. Yeah, we're infected again. Great. wall there. Nothing here. Gasoline. We got some brown dye. I wonder if they ever fixed that. Because I didn't like how the dyes worked. Some of them applied a color depending on the item, and then some of them didn't. Brown, I think, was one of the ones that did not apply a color to anything. What was this? Forge ahead. Nice. We can make the dew collector. Yay! We'll make getting water better once we get that up and running. But first things first. We've got a little bit of an issue. So let me get that. I'm not sure if this is going to be our permanent base, but it will be our starter. Okay, so we can't put that anywhere. Let's take food type items out of here. That's not food. Technically that's not food, but it's fine. Food and water we'll put up here. Yep. Alright, let's get back to... What? Why? Another one? Oh, and you're gonna take 3 shots, aren't you? See, I got no issue using the rifle, but for whatever reason, with the changes they made to this version, I have a big issue trying to use the bow. And it's much easier to get ammo for the bow than it is for the rifle, especially in the early game. So, the plan for now is just to run missions, and we're gonna double run the places too. So, basically, what that's gonna do is gonna generate a lot of extra loot. So, one of the things we need to do is craft 2 of those, and hope that it actually works this time. Because last time I did this, it didn't work properly. Because there's a radius for what gets reset. Oh, my little brother's online, and he's playing Borderlands 4. That is what I was debating getting, but I don't see a reason to. I just don't have the time of day anymore. I just don't. I didn't bring any of my coins with me. Well, it's too early in the game to actually buy anything, so I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go see what Trader Rec has.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you. Let's make a pact. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
I severely doubt you're gonna do anything. Yes, I know, I have a concussion, and I'm infected. I know. But there's nothing I can do about that right now. Hello, I see you. I'm guessing it's up here. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. And this is about right. This is the kind of BS that I put up with every day. Like, look at this. How are you getting a vehicle up here? Especially a delivery vehicle. Like, what is this nonsense? I deal with this kind of garbage right here every single flippin' day. But I can't even get the character to run up this. God, that kind of stuff is such a pain in the butt. Okay, so we're not going to activate that. We're first going to go in here. We're going to, like, do this like it's normal. Hello, I am Lindsay Lohan. Paper. We got paper. Yeah, well, at least we got paper. Did they give new outfits? I know they revamped them some time ago, but it looks like they revamped them again since the last revamp. It's because they got in trouble for a lot of their stuff. What? This has got a lot of little hidey spots, doesn't it? What was that? I feel like they've given the game a whole new set of icons. Because the water's new. This pink, whatever this is, it's cat food. That's brand new. The old cat food looked like tuna cans. There's not a lot of anything in here, is there? Give me all the chairs. Let's see, I already got this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. And there's nothing there. We go downstairs now. Hello? What to say, dude? Die. Hi, I see you. Oh, there's two. What? Ouch. That was both cool and disturbing at the same time. They've changed some of the animations, apparently. And thinking about it, that can of tuna just, or that can of cat food just now was not pink. It didn't match the icon. Give me the chair, scrap the chair. Tier 1 bicycle and wheels, yay. Trash pile, nothing good. Hidden cubby hole. Good. Nothing. It's in the workbench. Not a lot of anything. What is this? Concrete, okay. There's clay soil. There's a tire there. Another book. Oh, we finally got our first car book. Alright. So that's it. That's everything we got from here. Not exactly thrilled about some of the stuff, but you know, stuff is stuff. And then here's what we do. We take all of it. Oh, we got a grill. I didn't even notice it. There's a... Alright. We go back to it. And hopefully that stays. We activate the quest. It did stay. And now the entire structure should have regenerated. Hello! I am Lindsay Lohan. Stone tools, quality 2. Nice. Oh, we found a pot. Found a pot, chat. Ow. Excuse you? Why are you there? I would need 2 points to go to the next stage. Okay. We're gonna keep doing that. However, no, we're just gonna keep doing that. We're gonna save that for now. Just save that point for now. Because as soon as we level up again, then we'll have enough to take that up a point. Oh, we got 2 pots. We're moving up in the world. We got pots. Unfortunately, it's not pepper pots, though. Did we go upstairs previously? I don't know if we did. Because I would have looted this if we had. I don't think we did. Oh, great. Nice. We got a scope. We got a scope, chat. We got a pipe baton, too. I don't really care about the pipe baton, though. And there's nothing really up here. Ooh. Why? Well, that worked out. I don't think we went upstairs. I really don't. Because I would have checked that. I don't know if there's anything up there to worry about, so we're not going to bother. It looks like... Looks like whatever we're after is behind there. We're not done exploring here, though, so... Well, it's not going to affect it if I go ahead and grab it. Because everything is already respawned. We can just grab it. We're good to go. Really? No. Vitamins, they're not the same thing now. We got crack a book this time. What do we get? Nothing in there. Nothing. Oh, we got a little bit of metal. That's probably dirt again. And that's pretty much it. Okay. I know we didn't check the car earlier, but there's usually nothing inside the cars. Yeah, see, basically nothing. Alright, we're done with this. So, we'll come back. So, we looted the place twice, and you can see that we got just a ton of stuff. Just an absolute ton of stuff. So now, you can just pick and choose, like, what are you going to keep, what are you going to take back. Repair kits, we're gonna need repair kits at some point. Cloth fragments we're gonna need. Glue is gonna be a problem later. Brass, like the brass is not really a big issue. The lockpicks, not either. Like, I'm not worried about this stuff. The building resources, I am. Those stuff is kind of uncommon. Leather in the beginning is hard to come by, so we are going to take the leather. I don't really care about that. This is for medicine. We do want the water. We want the feathers. We do want the sewing and the vitamins. Like any kind of medical item I take with me. Cooking grill and the pots we definitely want. That's more not really a medical thing, but it is something we want. And then we only have a few more slots, so we are going to take the splint. I don't care about the bones. We're going to be getting bones everywhere. Animal fat, I don't really care about. So now it just becomes a game of, like, what items you actually want. Like, metal is going to be a big issue later on. However, we're not going to be able to do a whole lot with it until later on. Like, early game, we can't do much with it. Later on, it's going to become something you're constantly after. So I'm feeling like possibly the only real thing that I could use out of all the rest of that is remaining, because there's going to be certain things that we're going to need to be able to make, is plastic. Believe it or not, we're going to need the plastic, which that doesn't clear out this slot. Okay, we can still grab something. Regular bandages I don't care about. We need yucca to make no, we need aloe to make aloe cream to make the first aid bandages. So until we can do that, don't really care about that. We didn't actually grab any food in there at all, so we're kind of screwed on that. Really, the only thing I can think of to grab out of what is still remaining is the metal. Like, we can always come back for the rest of this. You can see the time right now. Because we ran that twice, we actually lost a lot of time that we could have been using to go and do more quests. And the more quests we get, the more experience we'll get, and the more chances that things we'll get. And one of the big chances of getting something that we really need early on is a bicycle. Getting a bicycle early on would be amazing. There's just no getting around that. Like, getting a bicycle as soon as possible is probably the best thing you could do. Oh, I don't have a bullet in there. Okay, we're not going to do that. We got a very few amount of shots right now. So let's go trade a wreck.
Good after. Great. Here you go.
What do you got for me? You got basically nothing. You got crafting. So we're just going to go with the crafting bundle. Okay, so handy. That's construction vehicle stuff, yes. Tactical warfare, that looks like something else. Jobs, I don't really care about that. Let's go clear
I don't
zombies.
like good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Oh, you're not gonna regret it. Let's go back to our bed, though. Yeah, that guy's saying. Let's go back to our bed, put up some of the stuff, and go do the quest. Some of the stuff, let's put up all of it. How about that? Put up some of it. Put up all of it. Put them up. Oh, that's one of those bars. That tripped me out the first time I came across one of those. I didn't know they were being serious, that there's bears in there. Yeah, there really are bears in that. I hear the puppies going crazy. Oh, come on. Good. He's down. Which house was it? Was it this one? Yeah, that's fine. Why don't we have a... I'm not going to worry about being able to cook just yet, but that is going to be very, very handy that we have that. Ow. Oh, what is this? This is new. What? Since when is this a thing? Wow, that's gruesome. I mean, it's not actually gruesome, but for them to add that into this game, I'd expect something like that in like Path of Exile, which Path of Exile does have stuff like that, so... You know, whatever. Where's this passing gas at? Must be there. Oh, we have a biker. Hi, biker. Oh, missed. Oh, stamina. We're probably gonna die here. Ah! Oh, come on. Oh, out of stamina. Good grief. Let's use our last bandage. Because we don't really have a choice in that. This is a clinic. And they wait on that. Don't these usually have a dog in the back? Whoa. Absolutely nothing worth getting. Yeah, these usually have a dog somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Where are you going? I am so confused. Why are you going there? I don't understand what just happened there. I thought for sure the dog was going to be an issue, but it just decided to go somewhere else. It didn't want to play. It just went anywhere else. Hello? I guess the last place is there's probably something in the garage. Oh yeah, there is. I remember this. So it would be fine. But this guy has got to come and crash the party. Whoa! Yay, we got 2 to spend, but really we need to do that. And then... Oh, we're gonna be level 6? And because of this, we're... We need painkillers. I don't have any painkillers right this second. But there is a medical place right over here. Yeah, I know. Okay, so he's already dead. Let's go check this out. Not what we're looking for. And considering that door is locked, I don't think there's going to be an easy way in there either. We'd have to like, beat on the door for a very, very, very long time, I feel like. So I feel like we only got like 2 choices here. Can we go in through the back door? Sort of. That door's locked, this door's locked. Yeah, there's no decent way in there. That's really where I walk through that. That's fine. No, what do you guys what does chat think? Yeah, hello, chat. I don't have a chat. Yeah. If there was a chat, what would you guys think? What is this? God, you're right in my ear and you're on the wrong side of me. Thank you. Oh, and he dropped painkillers. Stone sledge quality 2. I don't really use the stone sledge. And actually, I don't even see it listed. No, that's because it's listed as a weapon. Huh. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, there we go. That won't let me. What? We should have had 3 points. We definitely should have had 3 points just then. So food and water quickly are now a little bit of a concern. Just a small concern, not a huge one, but they are a concern. Hello, Trader Rect. You surprised to see me again?
It was. Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Skill magazines, always. Berry supplies. Yeah,
Oh,
I guess we'll do one of those.
Stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
A lot of stuff we just got there. Okay.
You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
So we only have 400. He doesn't really have anything for that cheap.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
And that will get rid of the infection. Let's see if we can do this before we run out of time. Wait, did they change the gear set again? Well, it seems like they added 4 new ones. One for Life in the Desert, and then a couple others. I was going to say, we got a full-on river here. I haven't seen a full-on river in this game in like forever. So, way back when, in, I don't know, like Alpha 7 or something, every single biome was split up by rivers. So they generated in kind of a a hexagonal kind of pattern. Not really hexagonal, but you get the idea. Like, you'd have an area with water around it, and then there'd be another area with water around it, and that's how the biomes were split up. They were just these chunks. They didn't really flow one into another. I think the current build, actually, the flow of biomes into each other is a lot better. Like, it looks... I could have sworn that was a deer. I thought it moved. But yeah, the biomes blend a lot better now. Which is kind of funny to think about, that they try so hard to blend biomes, because if you go to certain places and look at where one thing is, like where a forest is compared to where a city is, it doesn't blend. Like, it just cuts off. There's the end of the forest. Now, some of them do have a little bit, but not all of them, is what I'm trying to say. Like, not everything is so clear cut like that. And not everything is a pretty mix. It's kind of a mix of both. Like, sometimes you'll see, like, there's the end of the forest, you're now out of the forest, and then other times you'll see, like, whoa, when did we get in the forest? Or when did we become the desert? Because it's just so gradual that you don't really notice it until you notice it. If that makes any sense to anybody. How am I already out of stamina? Jeez. We really need more modifiers on our tools as well. Granted, we're so early. This is day 2. We'll let the stamina build back up before we dig another spot. Let it build back up because it got pretty low just then. Alright, let's let it build up. You know, I harp on this a lot because I don't like the changes of this, but this has been through so many revisions since I first introduced it. Like, one of the things they used to have, and I don't remember what it was on, it was your stamina regeneration rate, which I think it was on agility. And the name of it was sexual Tyrannosaurus was the name of it. Yeah. Now all we have is cardio, and it's hiker, running man, juggernaut, marathoner, triathlete. This is what we have now compared to what it was. And then on top of this, we have the book system. And I've said it in the past, but it really needs to be one or the other. Like, everything needs to be a perk, or it all needs to be based on books. I don't like the idea of the perks. Every game out there does this system. The books and having skill points based on what books you find, that makes sense to me. I don't like how random it is, but I think that's an interesting, like, different thing. Hello? I see you. The sync of sound has gotten off. That's not good. That's going to mess me up. I was about to say, how am I out of stamina? Duh. Alright. When our stamina get back up. Okay, how's it looking for our... It's not. Like, how close? So Trader Rook's gonna be closed. We're not gonna be able to get in. Oh my goodness, where... The hole's not getting any smaller. Yeah. What? So the infection didn't go away. God, this is why I don't do this stupid buried treasure thing. This is honestly just taking too long. How am I out of stamina? Okay, we're about to fail this mission. Because I've got no bandages, I got nowhere to heal. He's gonna kill me. I can't do anything. Nothing I could have done about that. Absolutely nothing I could have done about that. Let's see, we're almost to the point where we can make a mini bike. We don't have the workstations though. Where did they move the workstation to? I thought it was over here. Hmm. See, now I don't know where they moved that stuff to. I'm thinking it's not there anymore. It's just here. Yeah, so we need. So it's under advanced engineering now. They put it here. Forged ahead. Yeah. Yep. So they've moved. They have in fact moved things around. Okay. I'm seeing this now. We're gonna have to put at least a point into that because that's going. Like it makes no sense to keep going with this at the moment because we can't even make anything because we don't have the workbench. Until we get the workbench, we can't make any of the bicycles and motorbikes or anything. I'm almost tempted just to go get my stuff. So the quest definitely failed. Yep, failed. Like I said, like there's a reason I don't do the buried treasure ones. I don't like those quests. That is honestly in a lot of gaming things like that, and fishing are the laziest things you can add to the game. Like flat out the laziest things you can add. Buried treasure and fishing. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, there's probably a lot of coding that goes into the fishing, and you know, you got art and sprites and blah blah blah, all that stuff. So yes, there's a lot of things that go into it. But as far as the process and the thought process of, hey, what do we want to add? Let's add fishing. Let's add buried loot. How many freaking games have that in there? That's just lazy design, is what it is. I mean, I never hear Thor say, oh my gosh, the fishing is great. I never hear him say that. And even if somebody clipped me saying that, I don't think Thor would ever bother watching it. Or, not bother. I don't think he'd ever bother like making fun of it. He probably wouldn't even spend any time. He'd be like, it's just a hater. Go away. And it's not even him that I'm hating on. Actually, Thor, of some of the content creators out there, like, I don't know what he is personally on some things, but some of the things that he has said, actually, if you sit and think about it, make a lot of sense. Like when he was talking against killing games, which I'm like halfway understanding of it. I was on the other side. Like I hate it when they do that. They need to leave things in a playable state. Like how many servers for things from the past have been shut down? At the same time, though, if you really think about it, they can't keep the servers up forever. If they're moving on and making new stuff, they shut down the old ones to open up new ones. So the servers, yeah, you could make your own server and everything, but not everything allows you to do that. And there's some that I don't understand why they have to be online to begin with. What like Destiny 2, for instance, I don't understand why Destiny 2 has to be online. Destiny 2 could be a great offline game. Like solo play could be amazing, but it isn't. Let's see, that makes sense that I don't have any of. This does not. How do I not have any oil? Nails make sense. Okay, so yeah, these make sense that I don't have anywhere to put them. Let's see, how did my wood get there? No, 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 no. Yeah, that works. This is still not right, but we don't have access to the tool that we need yet. Right now, our axe does everything for us, except for digging. I wish we could make the claw hammer already. One thing we do need to grab and start carrying with us, because I was thinking about just now, is that. Let's get rid of these arrows. There's no reason to have these. Which means that there's no reason to carry the feathers, because we're not doing that. Those are basic building materials and repair stuff, so yeah, we're just gonna keep that, I guess. Yeah, the audio has desynced. I don't really like that. Yeah, they did change some of the things, didn't they? The fact that the audio is desynced is gonna drive me crazy. Is there any way? Oh, there's a crack book. Was that a spear book? Well, I didn't really get anything I'm extremely happy about, but whatever. I feel like one thing we do need to do, even though I really don't want to set up permanent shop here. Can I not? Why can I not put it there? Oh my gosh, the audio desync. Hold on one second. That's gonna drive me crazy. Let's see if just doing that's gonna fix that. Yeah. It definitely sounds like it fixed it. I don't even know how that desync happened. Okay, that's gonna take a while. I don't think Trader Rec opens till like 8 a.m. or something. They crouch now? About sad. What? I was about to say, I know I saw something crawling. And then went to approach him and he somehow magically hit me through the bush. Like, clearly I was close enough, but it didn't feel like I was close enough. He just reached through and just slapped me. Yeah, we'll get to that eventually. What? Do the trees not fall in this? Did Nintendo copyright trees falling? Whoa, that was violent. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the next thing they do. They copyright trees falling over. You cannot have a tree falling over in your game. And then Minecraft follows suits and says you can't have trees. Like that. Okay, that was delayed. This, there's some times where this game feels like it's still in beta because it's gone through so many changes. Even after the full release, the game has gone through a lot of changes. I mean, Minecraft is something different on that because they've been doing that for like years, but it feels like 7 Days to Die is still being worked on from the first day it ever existed. And it's constantly been going under revisions and changes. Like, I'm pretty sure that this talent system isn't even the same one that was on release. And it wasn't the same one that was in alpha. Or beta? No, alpha.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
Clear zombies. I don't mind
Look,
clearing
kid, I
zombies.
can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
That seems pretty far away in the mountains. Oh, I see you now. I know, like doing the intelligence thing is not the smartest move in the world, but I'm just like, I've never done that. I did agility, I've done strength, I've done perception, but just flat out doing intelligence, I've never done that before. Let's try something new. Hello? Is anybody here? Somebody's here. Hi. Ooh. There's a few, and there's a freaking bird. Stupid bird. Yeah. Ooh, pumpkins. What else we got here? A lumberjack. What? Oh, he's running. Dadgummit. Does that mean we failed that too? Quest failed. Dag flippin' nabbit. What was I saying earlier? Like, the game is not as easy as people make it out to be. It just isn't. And when you're this early in the game and you got no way of producing like any kind of healing items, you're scrambling for just about any kind of resource. I mean, it's not that easy. And it gets progressively harder. It doesn't stay the same difficulty. It gets progressively harder with you getting more and more stuff. Whoa. We have legit solar panels now. I mean, I don't know that these are hooked up to anything, but that's a solar panel. I don't know if they work. That's new. We got shotgun this side. I'm not expecting anything useful. I'm right. Nothing useful. We got a full auto trigger. Literally can't do anything with that. Oh, we got a helmet mod. Ooh. Wait. Wait. Yay. That's gonna be helpful. Let me see, there's plenty of resources around here that I could potentially get. Is this supposed to be a toilet? But we don't have the resources to do that yet. Alright, so we failed this. That sucks. And see, if I had gone the other way and done like any weapon type first, we probably would have already had enough damage to not have any issue like that. God. That was annoying. I didn't want to really deal with him, but we had the ammo. He's right in front of me. He's gonna come after me. We'll probably grab him, but I didn't see a reason to. Oh, wrecked. And I got my butt kicked.
It'll
Because
be
I'm
a
a
good
flippin'
morning when you buy
lumberjack.
something and get. You better take this. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn
up.
job.
I'm going, you stupid. You know, I bet he doesn't give the Neebs crew that kind of lip. I bet Neebs Gaming doesn't get that kind of lip from him. You know, I know Neebs Gaming plays this a lot, but there is a combo of people that I'd love to see play 7 Days to Die with the Neebs Gaming crew. I would love to see Stone Mountain join them. I know this isn't his style of game, but I think that would be interesting to see him in this game play with the Neebs crew. And alongside him, we've already talked about him a little bit. Let's bring in Thor. I don't know how Thor feels about this game either. I don't know if that's his style, if he'd play it. It's more the interaction of having the 4 guys from Neebs Gaming with Stone Mountain and then Thor. That would just be interesting, to say the least. I don't know how Thor and Stone Mountain would get along either. I bet if you really, really want to take it far, let's bring in Limu and Bao the Whale, otherwise known as Thor's girlfriend. Actually, I think she's his fiance now. I think they're getting married. That would be an interesting matchup, all of them together. It'd never happen, but... Yeah, I can't even imagine any females playing with Neebs. I know they've got, like, their entourage that plays online with them, and actually they're the ones that do all the resource grinding. That's why we don't see resource grinding in Neebs Gaming at all. They don't do it. They act like they do, they sound like they do, but they don't. It's all their crew behind the scenes. And that's just, it's pure fandom. Like, you got fans that jump on the server with them. They want to play. And one of the things that they do for them is gather resources and give it to the Neebs crew. That way the Neebs crew can get on with making videos. So that's perfectly fine. No issue with that. I know there are a couple, like, they used to do the, like, Neebs Gaming Olympics or something, where they would split the crews up into teams for each one of the Neebs guys, and then they do stuff and see who scored the most points, basically. It was kind of like, what was that old camp show where they... I think it was Wild and Crazy Kids is what it was. Ah. Yeah, Wild and Crazy Kids. So the camps were split up into 4 teams, and all the campers like just went out and had fun, and they were trying to score points to get their particular group to win whatever the contests were, and the contests were never the same. And I think Neebs Gaming used to do that with their followers. They don't do it anymore, but they used to. I don't know. I haven't watched any YouTubers in a while, actually. Because all of them, and this is part of the reason why I got into doing it, is all of the YouTubers, all of the influencers, they're all liberal pieces of garbage when you start really investigating them. And it becomes just, it's sad. It's like, these are the people that, you know, your kids are watching and they're looking up to. And that's why I started this. To try to be different, and I'm different. We've gotten nowhere with it. But I am very different. Is that another... why you guys start running? I really don't care, because like the moment I backed away from him, because he's automatically running, he just straight into me. There's no getting away from that. He's going to hit you. I do like that thing over the question mark. That was a much needed upgrade. Is the floor gonna give out? I think this is a pitfall one. Yeah, this is pitfall. Come on, is there anything useful here? Wiring. What do I need for the fatigue? Vitamins. So what's in here? So literally that just leads you into this room so you can go down into here. Oh, okay. You're telling me there's a zombie right there. What? Yay, we got it. We actually got one this time. Shotgun, we got bandages, yay. We need those. Muzzle brake. Reduces recoil. Not too fond of the pipe shotgun, so. Actually, I'm not too fond of the shotguns in this. Well, in the current state of it, I'm not too fond of the shotguns. In earlier builds, like the shotgun was amazing. It's one of the better weapons, but now it's kind of like the bow. It's fallen off what it used to be. Don't tell Neebs that. Actually, Neebs would probably agree with me on that. He'd probably be like, yeah, the shotgun used to be a lot better. It kind of sucks now. Hey, we made it through that. These doors are still locked? What? Actually, I wanted to check. Is this another trader? Is this what is this? Oh, that's definitely not a trader. And there's a hole for us to get in. It's a level 4 though. I want to waypoint that. Fatigued. Not the debuff I thought would be. I thought that would be the one that reduces your stamina, but it's not. It increases your damage. Or reduces your resistance to being damaged. And of course, we had to get infected again. I could keep breaking down trees, but there's no guarantee we'll get honey. And that's another major change. Used to, you could get a few levels just from chopping down trees and building. Now you can't. There's no way to do that anymore. Like, you try and do that now, and you might get a level by the time you're done building whatever it is you're building. The experience gains are so much different now. You don't get as much experience for just doing anything anymore. You get a lot more experience from killing zombies. And then you get most of your experience now from doing these stupid quests. That's the best way to level up, is questing in this. I mean, in any RPG that makes sense. However, this is... I've never really thought of 7 Days to Die as a true RPG. They've tried to turn it into an RPG, but it's not really an RPG in my opinion. Never has been. It's more along the lines of Ark, and well, Ark is arguably more of an RPG, but your damage output with your weapons doesn't really scale with what you're dealing with, the dinosaurs that is. You're not going to get, like, super strong in Ark and then go up against a T-Rex. It's just not going to happen. So, even calling Ark a true RPG isn't exactly right. You're never going to get strong enough to take on any of the big creatures. And then you're going to need several of the big creatures to take on the bosses. I just like playing Ark because it's a fun game. Screw the bosses. It's just fun to get dinosaurs and do stuff. I just don't do it as much anymore. I used to play it a lot more. But over time, like, all the new maps coming out, and I just couldn't keep up because, gotta work. Not a full-on YouTuber. I can't sit here and do this all day. Not a streamer either. So again, same thing. I can't do this all day. Wish I could. Am I being entertaining right now? I doubt it. I'm just talking. But sometimes people like to hear other voices. Like I know for the longest time, I would put on something in the background, and I would listen to that while I'm doing whatever. And again, because of all the things that I've seen streamers say and all the liberal garbage coming out of them and their communities, I had had enough. I just couldn't take it anymore. And somebody in this community, the gaming community, the streaming community, needs to take up a stand and say enough's enough. Now, there are a couple bigger names that have. Asmongold is one of them. Surprising. I have a lot of respect for Asmongold. I don't like him as a person, though. He's a bit of an ass. However, his political stances and things that he said, I thoroughly agree with. Like, especially when it comes to Twitch embracing LGBT garbage. That's probably the reason. I got a feeling that I have been blackwalled or something on Twitch. That's the only explanation I can find for why I don't get any traffic, ever. It's the only explanation I can come up with.
Afternoon. Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
We're gonna go with the Gravedigger. No, that's the book. That's not the item. Crud. Shoot. I hate your choices. Give me that. I am not doing that.
Look, Buckhead, good luck. You better not make me regret this. What the hell do you want this time?
What I really want is a wrench. You only got colored dyes.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now, beat it, fucker.
I know. There's no point in name calling. See what I mean about that guy? Like, jeez. And again, I don't think the Neebs crew gets that kind of lip from him. I really don't. So we should have a vitamin, at least one, back at base. At least one back at base, I don't know. Hi. Can I help you? Would you like to join a crew of unstoppable zombies and helping me take over the world? It's not... Oh, you're dead. I was gonna say, it's not gonna be that difficult, but... Is it really that way? Oh, we still got a ways to go to get to that. Really? Okay. Listen, didn't I have a vitamin? I do. And again, the way we're doing this is actually the best way to get anything. Well, I mean, if we ran the POI and then did the quest, we'd get a lot of items from it. That's actually the best way to do it. But we ain't got time for that. We're trying to get the rewards from the quest. So instead of double running the POI, which just eats time, we're just trying to get through the quest as quickly as possible, get the reward, and move on. It's a whole nother city over here. This will be a lot easier travel when we got a bicycle. Or maybe something better. I still haven't used anything beyond the motorcycle. Oh, look at there. We got another honey. Oh, this is another one of those. The quarantine stop. No, shut up. I'm not bothering you. In fact, I'm not going to deal with you. We're just going to keep going. Screw you. Okay, so this is at the trailer? We're just going into the trailer. I feel like there's a drop hole leads back into the house. Alright. Hello? Housekeeping? Cool, we can make golden rod tea now. Oh, chair. Hello? Hi. Cool. Have I seen you before? Aren't you that guy that was on COP? I feel like you're that guy that was on COP. And you owe me money. Oh. Vehicles. Treasure hunter mod. Do we have enough? I don't think we do. Nope. Yep, we're going into the house. Duct tape. Oh, that's another thing that I found out that you really need a lot of is duct tape. Hi. Excuse you? Made that easy. Let's get through the rest of the POI. Hello? Housekeeping? Sorry, sir, we don't take solicitors. You're gonna have to leave. You're on a hole. There's nothing in the hole. Well, you're in the hole now, but there's nothing there. Don't see anything here. Hello? Housekeeping! Well, buddy, you just tore down the wall. We just had that replaced. Yeah, let's eat that. I thought I got something else. Doesn't look like I do. Hello? Anybody here? This is a German Coast Guard. If you haven't heard that before, it's great. Hello? No, sir, I don't want it. No, thank you. You can keep that. Okay. Bye. Smell you later. And definitely, like, do something about the smell. Vehicles, yay. Hello? Excuse me? Hey! Who said you could come in? Are you a party crusher? What are you doing here? Apparently nothing. Is there anything up here? I mean, clearly you could, like, harvest some of this stuff, but we're not bothering. It's not what I'm here for, it's not what I'm after. I don't remember what each one of these are. I think, like, the purple is corn or something? Something like that. Oh. Hello. What's up here? I still haven't seen, like, the loot box. I was just thinking that. I was like, where's the loot box at? I haven't seen it yet. My man! Chill. Oh, there's a couple of you guys. Ooh. Excuse you guys, jeez. Those guys just couldn't take a hit. I'm not interested. Oh, what is this? Can of salmon? So they changed that too. That's completely different. We got another assassin hood. Let's just get rid of that. I mean, we could have sold it. Oh well. Poppin' pill. We're out of sync again. That's so annoying. I don't know what to do about that. It's just one problem after another with this. Doing this whole setup. I don't know what to make of this, because I mean, if I put the whole reason I wanted to do this is so that I could free up resources on one computer, and it wouldn't bog down just one computer. If I knew that this wasn't really going to work all that well, I would have just saved a little bit more and bought a more powerful computer, a more powerful desktop, instead of buying a gaming laptop. But the idea was that I am limited on space. Like, if you could see my desk, I have the laptop sitting like right there in the middle. I have one monitor off to my right, which is partially covered by the laptop, one off to my left, which isn't really even a monitor. It's actually one of those drawing pads. I've been using it as a monitor for like 2 years because I can't really use it as a drawing pad. The PC that I have is not powerful enough to run the program that works with. So, like, I don't know why that was a gift. Like, I needed a more powerful PC before that. I don't know. So there you go. That's all that set up. Not only that, that drawing program it's an animation program. It's not even really a drawing program. It's an animation program. I am not an animator. I don't know anything about that stuff. I made an animation because I mean all it is like flipping pages every few seconds. Literally all I did was make a bunch of screenshots and then put them on a 2-second delay of, when they're shown. I mean, that's not really an animation, but it's close. So what you ended up getting was basically it was just a text thing that I did. There's also the original intro. Well, I say the original intro. The original intro was me making fun of Fallout's intro, like, war never changes. Blocks never change. From the early days of humans using stone and bone and stone to the atomic age, and I was like, from the first time that I built a castle made entirely out of cobblestone. Yeah, it's literally just me making fun of Fallout's whole get up. Screw you, buddy. Alright. So we're going to come here. We're going to put a point here. And actually, just because... I don't know if this stacks continuously. No, we're not going to do that. We're just going to go ahead and put it... I don't know how that works. Do we get an increased chance? I mean, I don't have electrical traps. We're a long way from being able to do any of that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. We're just going to go... Yeah, we're going to go ahead and we're going to do that because I don't know what else to do. Oh, that's going to be closed. Great. So we're just going to start heading back. A spider zombie already. That's actually not good. We're on day 3, and that's a spider zombie. How many times have we died already? We've died like 4 or 5 times, and we're already seeing us 3 times. We've already died 3 times, and that was a spider zombie. Like, are you kidding me? We should be seeing that already. Yeah, it's just, do we have any food? I got potatoes. I got some corn, that's about it. We don't have any food. Nothing I can do about that. Literally nothing I can do about that. And we're just slowly moving through the forest. Or actually, we're slowly moving down the road, but we're going into not really the forest because there's not a lot of trees here, but it's a forest-like it's a forest-like area. Like, it may be a little bit of a meadow. I'm sure I could if I really wanted to. Just like that. Boom. See, that's something that's always bothered me. Like, they got the owls in here making the ambient noises, but there are no owls. You don't see owls. The only birds you see are the undead vultures. That's it. There are other flying things. I know there's giant, they're basically wasps, but it says bees. The story of this one is that somehow, I forget exactly what it is, but somebody had figured it out a while back. The story is got something to do with bees. Bees are carrying the disease, and that's why honey cures it. But for whatever reason, it's not curing the bees. Make that make sense. As far as our character, we don't know why our character's alive. They just are. We also don't know why the traders are there. The traders are something they added in. The Fun Pimps had said that they wanted to add NPCs to the game. That's why we got the traders. But the NPCs are they're kind of pointless. Like, there's no reason they should be in the game. They don't do anything other than sell some items and give you quests. Literally, I think the only point of them is so that they can add quests to the games and make it feel more like an RPG. Again, like I was saying earlier, this is not an RPG. It never has been. It started off as a survival shooter, surviving in a zombie apocalypse. They wanted to make a zombie apocalypse Minecraft, basically. And that's why there's so many things that are similar to Minecraft, like the blocks being blocks and being on a block-based grid. That's why that's there. Technically, some of the others are as well, like Conan and Ark, but you don't really hear much about Conan. I think that game's kind of done. They keep adding, not really content, but they keep adding crafting to it to give you more things to make, but they're not really adding anything new to the game. Anything new to do, that is. I think that's why it's fallen off with Neebs Gaming. Granted, I haven't watched Neebs Gaming in a while, but I know that they'd stopped playing it for a long time until Absol was like, hey, they brought Magic back, let's get back in. Or they brought Magic into the game, let's get back into it. And then that just kind of died off as far as I know. They just stopped doing it after the loss of Thick. Granted, I think the Magic stuff came after Thick passed away, but I think their heart wasn't in it. It just wasn't the same without him. Of all the games, that's the one where they're like, yeah, we can't do this without Thick. It just doesn't feel right. Which I get. I get it. Is that fire still going? The fire was definitely still going, chat. Wait, why did that go in there? That shouldn't have gone in, that shouldn't have gone in, that shouldn't have gone in. Neither should this. That should go there, this can go there. Those. I know I've got some up here. I want this over here. For some reason, I just think it needs to be here. I'm not sure why. That's a quest item, and that's building resources. We don't actually need the feathers on us. Or the bones. The only question is, what do I have to eat? See, I wish I could actually see like the numbers on my water and everything. Yeah, we'll take care of that in a minute. Not too worried about those, that just comes with time. Not still on that level, you're on level 2, you're the ones. You're still on 2s, okay. So one of the things we got to think of in the very near future, because it's now day 4, we got 3 days until the first 7th day. We gotta think of how we're gonna defend ourselves, because we've been trying to get vehicles. This first day is actually probably gonna suck. I have no plans for how we're gonna defend ourselves. Another thing I have noticed with this one, mushrooms. They're everywhere. I remember in a previous, not really playthrough, but a previous world that I started, I couldn't find mushrooms. Well, now mushrooms are basically everywhere. I've been noticing them in all sorts of places. Now, I woke those two up. They were dead over here in their pit, and I woke them up. Leave me alone. Is it just the stumps that give honey? Sorry, this fence being broken is bugging me. Yeah, we're gonna always be hungry for a while. I know these little trees aren't gonna give me honey. I'm not doing it for that purpose, I'm doing it for the wood. No. Stupid flipping dogs. Ugh. Is it broken or is it a sprain? Because I can't do anything about a broken leg. It's sprained. I only had one vitamin. Here's another thing that bugs me about it is so the game is obviously running on its own like internal timer, okay? But the debuffs are running on real world time. So that fatigue there, whatever, is it fatigue? What's it called? Yeah, it's fatigue. That's a real world 2 hours. So we're talking from now till about 9 o'clock. I will have fatigue. You know what? I don't even feel like. I don't want to deal with the fatigue. I don't want to deal with the disease. I'm like, let's just get this over with. We've already died 3 times. Flip cares at this point. Hello? Is anybody home? Hello, how are you? Whoa. What the heck was that noise? Did something explode? It sounded like there were several zombies right there. I don't care at this point. What happened? Was there an explosion? Oh, yeah. No, it's one of these. Isn't that where I made my last base? One of these houses? I don't know. Shut up. Come here. No. Let's see how little the experience bar is actually moving. Ooh, what are you? Oh, you're the PlayStation. Yep. That reminds me, there is a POI that if you ever come across it, I definitely suggest turning it into a horde base. It is basically, it's one of those like paintball shooting testing facility things, like there's targets everywhere and there's like little crevices everywhere. You gotta clear it out first, of course, like any other POI, but it's this really cool POI, and what I found with it was that there was a couple of spots that were really good to defend, and you didn't even really need that much to defend those spots. You really just needed a good melee weapon, a couple of blocks, and some spikes. And that's it. That's all you needed. And it worked out really well. Like, I survived every horde night at that.
Good morning,
Up until the last
well,
one.
I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Pay me with what? This garbage? You got an explosive magazine, 3 cornbread, 500 wood, 5 pipe bombs, and a 7 farming book. I don't really care about any of this. This is all useless. But I guess I'll take the food. Good God, buried supplies, no thank you. Like, they're so far away, just
I
give me
got some
that one, I
shit to
guess.
deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the. What the hell do you want this time?
I want you to just shut up. Okay, so he doesn't have any tools this time.
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
You don't have anything. You basically just got a bunch of garbage. I saw that. Why does he keep going back and forth over something and jumping it? I don't know. That's another thing I miss with the old alpha test is there was no death penalty. But the biggest problem you had to face with dying in the old one was getting back to your bag before it despawned. Because the old spawning rules didn't take into account where your backpack is or where your bed is. If you had a bed, you'd respawn on it. If it wasn't, it's kind of like Ark did with their bed rules. If it wasn't a real bed, you would destroy it upon respawning, which is fine because bed rolls have always been fairly easy to make. It doesn't take anything to make them. You just get a bunch of fiber and boom, there you go. You got a bed. Unfortunately, they changed that a long time ago. Now the bedroll is permanent, but which is kind of good, kind of not good, because it was frustrating to get all the resources again. But at the same time, it wasn't like it was a huge endeavor. Oh, is it one of these houses? Oh no, this isn't a house. What is this? What is this? Just a box. Oh, there we go. Forge Ahead book. That's the first one we found. Guess. What? It went right through his head and hit that back wall. Screw you. Nails. We got nails from that. Okay. So the item we're looking for is there. Hmm. Cool. We got it. We'll finish the quest. But we're not finished looting. Because there's apparently more down here. Well, we did find the treasure box. Oh, look at that. Found two of those. Raider outfit. We got another flashlight mod for a weapon this time. I can't believe we've already got two legendary things. And drone? A drone cargo mod? There's drones in here? When did they add drones? Okay, so this, I'm assuming, goes into the house? No, we're in here. Okay. So the other one, this was in the center there. Yeah, okay, and this goes nowhere. Gotcha. So what, pray tell, is in the house? Hello? Cheeky dude got a hit off on me. Yeah, I kind of felt that coming. That's why I jumped up here. I was like, there was water down below there. This feels like a pit trap. And then there's absolutely nothing up here. Like, literally nothing of value. Not even a book. Jeez. Unknown soldier. I like that. I really do like that. I have a lot of respect for that. Alright, that's it for there. So the only other thing I can think of to do, as far as the delay, because there's clearly a delay, and this is not going to have any effect on you guys. I'm not sure if it's going to have any effect on the stream, but there is a audio port on the capture card. Like, clearly. So just give it a second, and then I'll swing. So I am getting an audio delay, but as far as I can tell, the stream is not, because I'm looking at the audio mixer, so I'm going to swing, and it's popping up, but I'm hearing it a few seconds later. So now, and I'm saying that like after it goes off, but boom, boom, boom. So yeah, it's slightly off for me, but from what I can see with when it's actually registering the sound on the audio mixer, it seems like it's fine. But for me, it's just slightly off. It's a few seconds off. I don't know what I can do about that. There's just an ever so slight delay. You know, what's really funny about that is I used to defend this game on a lot of things that it did, because a lot of people were complaining about it. I was like, it's not that bad. The game is not as horrible as you guys think it is. And then there were people a long time ago that were saying it was too easy. And the reason they were saying it was too easy is they found an exploit. So used to, one of the things, I don't think you can, we're not going to bother. One of the things you could do is you could build a nightstand. And you build a whole bunch of nightstands. You put them in a row somewhere random, and then you don't touch them for like a week. Because you don't touch them for a week, and the way the game does its loot is, after a week, the loot will regenerate in anything that no player has been around for a week. And all of these nightstands would spawn new loot. And nightstands had a higher chance of having pistol parts and pistols in them. The pistols and the crafting used to be a lot more complicated than it is now. It's a lot simpler compared to what it used to be. But you would be able to do that and then take apart the pistols and get all of the best pieces in there. So you can see right now that the axe that I got is orange, it's level 2, and then the bone shield that I have is yellow, it's level 3. So used to, all items and all their parts had levels. Stone, not so much, but anything beyond stone, yes. The rifles, this is a new rifle. This rifle wasn't in alpha. This was added about the time they started adding junk weapons in the game and junk items, which is cool that they added that, but I don't know why they did. They added this almost immediately after Fallout 76 came out. Like, Fallout 76 had all these bolt and impoverished weapons, and I guess people really like that, and Funimation just copied that and added it. Anyway, so all the weapons, you had to build them based on the parts that you had, and based on the parts that you put on it, it would get a level. and that basically increased its accuracy, its damage, and blah 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 blah. And there were 4 pieces. You had the barrel, the what do you call that? Like the frame of the weapon. Then you also had the hand grips. And I'm trying to think of where all the parts were, because it was like the hand grips were one, you had the frame, you had the barrel, and then you had the slide, I think was another one. I'm not entirely sure on that. And basically, you just kept going back to this one week after another. And remember, that's a weekend game. So every 7 days, you'd go back to this setup that you built and go through and loot it. And if you put out enough of them, you would have higher chances of getting really good weapons, and then you would just tear them apart, take all the best ones, and recombine them into a new weapon.
Doesn't make us pals. Got it?
Shut up, Wrecked. You're a jerk. And the only thing you got from me is ammo. I don't even really need that.
Fine, take a fucking look.
Shut up. So, in the end, what would happen is they would, because they cheated like that, because they set up this ridiculous amount of nightstands, they could easily, within the first week, get like the best pistol in the entire game. Like, of course you can. You cheated. You cheated yourself. That's why it's too easy. You're cheating. There's no getting around that. The only reason you think that the game is too easy is because you've cheated. There's no way around that. What are these actually worth? 74? Are you kidding me? I'm not going to do that. I sold the armor just because. You don't really have anything for me, do you? Not armor. You got any armor for me? Athletic. I don't remember there being an athletic. Did they add new sets? Pipe machine gun, which I don't care about. Grave digger, which I wish you had an actual grave digger mod. I might buy that. If you still had the stupid wrench, I'd buy the wrench. Yeah, you ain't got
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
I didn't buy anything, you miserable wretch.
I'm gonna make you an offer. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Oh, shut up. God, Rick, you're such a jerk. Ooh. Ooh. I see it. It's not that far away. It's really not that far away. We're gonna go do that. So yeah, all the people that say the game is too easy, that's because they cheat. Or it's the people that have other people to play with. So you get like, let's say a minimum of 5 people, each doing one single job. Somebody farming, somebody looting, somebody building traps. You're splitting up the work. That makes it way easier. It's like any other thing. If you split up all the work, it's going to make it easier on the group as a whole. However, they're not paying attention to the fact that this does have a single player element to it. And the single player element, splitting up all that work, I can't do that. I have to do it all. And if I have to do it all, that means somewhere along the line is going to be missed. I'm either not going to be able to get food, I'm not going to be building traps, or I'm not getting loot. And this game really doesn't like you not questing anymore. Like, getting levels and getting things from quests is far more important than ever. That it's actually like to the point where, like, what's the point of the rest of the game? Like, now you forced me into where I have to do this, I have to do that. There's no getting around it anymore. I'm gonna keep that on me. Oh. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to... Wait, I couldn't put the feathers in there? Oh, okay. may actually have to... Well, that's where my food's supposed to go. Oh, yeah, torch. I don't actually need the torch anymore. We'll just put the torch up. You know what? We don't have anywhere to put the torch. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's go get this. We'll go do the quest. Like, seriously? I don't even know how he hit me just then. I've gotten so used to holding sprint and so many other things that this kind of trips me out at times that it's a toggle. I'm sitting there holding it just now and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have to do that. Pull TV, Wi-Fi. Yeah, here's this. You got for me Forge Ahead, some books, we got vehicles, yeah. Forge Ahead, and wiring, and then light machine gun. Yeah, that's definitely a decent pipe machine gun. I don't necessarily need to have that equipped, but it's only got one. Wait, I thought I told that to only build one. Why to build another? Oh, because I'm on it. Okay, that's why I did that. Alright, let's go do the quest. Do I want to put that on my hotbar? Usually, because of Minecraft. Ow. Because of Minecraft, I usually only have like a rifle on the front, and then I've got my tools, and then I try to put building blocks, healing, water, and food on there. Which is not what I do in Minecraft, usually, because you don't need water, and 2, I don't always need building blocks. I only really do that when I'm out there building. And even then, if I'm doing that, what I actually end up doing is removing my hotbar completely in order to build. So I'll empty it out completely, and then put whatever it is I need to build on my hotbar. You don't need to do that in this because they've simplified building a lot. You got one block. Well, you got several blocks, but you got one item that acts like every block type in the game. It's amazing. That's part of the reason why I enjoy the building in Empyrean. Empyrean's building and 7 Days to Die's building are pretty much the same. There's a few major differences. Like I wish Empyrean's block placement and block arrangement worked like 7 Days to Die. However, I will admit that the arrangement of the blocks in Empyrean, the way you actually arrange them, works better than it does in 7 Days to Die. But because of the way they've arranged the buttons, the way it works in 7 Days to Die is more intuitive. So let me give you an example here. So if I go and I want to build, let's just find, it doesn't matter, let's just grab a shape. Okay, that. So if I want to build this shape right there, I'm just left-clicking. Oh, this has got molding on it. Okay, cool. So I'm just left-clicking to turn it. And it's just going to turn it that particular way. Now, I can do this, and then I'll turn it one way or another. And then if I do this one, it's going to go through all the possible angles. which is great because all I'm doing is left clicking. That's it. With how Empyrean does it, it actually uses the delete. How does it actually work? It uses the page up, page down, delete. I gotta look at the keyboard. So it's delete, insert, home, and page up, page down is what the buttons are. It uses those buttons for how you're arranging whatever the item is, whatever the block shape is, I should say. So, like I said, the button placement for 7 Days to Die, 1,000 times better, very intuitive, doesn't take any guesswork. The button arrangement for Empyrean, it works a lot better because then you're not going through every single possible angle. Instead, you can select which angle you want to move the block at. Wow, we've got severe delay now in the sound on my end. I don't know why there's such a delay on my end now. Oops, wrong button. Excuse me, I'm just passing through. Apparently, this is not where I wanted to go. Yeah, and there's a major audio delay now. Like, it's slowly getting worse just now. Hang on. Let's do this trick again. Oh, wait, it didn't work. Oh, we going to a... Yeah, we are. We're going to a... Okay. Hey, now. Oh, we got a 2x scope. Really? Really, game? The random direction you pick is towards me. Return to trader, we're done. Even though I know we're not done. Springs, we haven't seen springs yet. Scrap that. We could probably build a couple of them. Because we can build level 2s. Are we really done with this? This is not the one I thought it was. Ooh, spikes. This is definitely not the one I thought it was. There's a bigger one. Yeah, there's a bigger one of these that has a cavern underneath there. Anytime I see that cavern, I think of Indiana Jones and the Lost Crusade. When they break through the floor and go into that cavern with all the bodies in there. That's what I think of every time I see that. You know, I really don't think we need to keep that pipe machine gun. We should probably sell that. Yeah, I don't see a reason not to sell that. But this is so cool to be able to play this now and share it at I'd say the highest graphic level and it not being bogged down. Like we're just going along and it's flipping great. I don't understand. Like clearly we're not actually over encumbered. I mean, I get it that the game thinks we are because of how it's set up, but we're not. I wonder if that's a flathead or a Phillips. It's always bugged me. Like, what kind of is it a flathead screwdriver or a Phillips screwdriver? It's always bugged me. Like, which one is it? I would assume that it's probably a flathead, but that doesn't mean you didn't hammer it down to be able to use it in some other capacity. That way, you got a decent little handle there. Oh, thanks for the bag. You guys are just dropping all sorts of bags here lately. Yeah, whatever. Come on, Rick, give me something good. Did I see that or not? I could have sworn I just saw something fall. Please have something good for me. Yeah. You gotta be kidding me. Like, more garbage. Like, I'm tempted to grab the forge ahead, but I feel like we need the cornbread. Good lord. Oh, shut up. He still doesn't have the wrench. The wrench is still gone. points. We can't do that. I really feel like we should do that. But what I actually want to come over is and do is this. Just throw 1 point there. Because we really need to up our game with our weapon. Actually, let's see. We got these gloves. Maybe we can sell the gloves to him. Oh, and I was going to sell the pipe. Okay. No, no. Yeah. See, we already got one of those, and you can't really do anything with 2 of them. You could sell your paper, but... Yeah, we'll sell the 2x, because I've got a 4x on that one. 1, eh. Just out of curiosity. No sell price, okay. So the reason I put that point there is that's going to start getting me, hopefully get me more spear books. So that will start leveling up the spears that we can make and just allow us to make better and better spears. And I'm also tempted, we could throw another point somewhere else too. Probably in, because it's on the same one, isn't it? I think it's Rifle World. I'm not sure. Yeah, Rifle World. So we could do that on this too and start making better rifles at some point. So that'd be our 2 main weapons right there that we start working towards. It's only going to be a little bit, but it's still going to help. It's not going to be a huge improvement, but it will be an improvement. I guess we could do that again. Let's get all the food out of this one. Technically, that's not food. Technically, that's not food either. Alright, so I want to put all the medical stuff separate. Say that's all the medical I've got? Yeah, that's all the medical I got. Okay. So let's take weapon stuff and tool stuff. I guess a flashlight could stay there. We can put this here. This. Yeah, these can stay here. The mods can stay here for now. We can take that to Trader Rect. I'm not sure how much of these we need. Where are the feathers? Give me the feathers. Weapon parts, we'll just put fat, animal fat, cloth, and wood. I don't want to be using up the cloth though. We're not gonna worry about that at the moment. Let's move that there. Okay, that feels good. I see you. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Luckily, zombie dogs don't normally do anything or spawn. I think I just caused a mini horde because I saw a whole bunch of runners. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I just caused a mini horde. Oh, that's a feral. That's a problem. That is a big problem. That's a feral. That could have been a lot worse. A lot worse. I feel like we didn't even get the full brunt of that. Like, well, if we had the ability, we could make a level 5 pipe gun, machine gun. I feel like that's always the one that I get the earliest. Always. Like, I can make that thing, like, so fast. I think level 5 is the last level before you start needing, legendaries. Here we go. Just, come here. I guess he's dead. I thought I was hitting the ground at first, but clearly I was not. all I'm doing right now, like, I'm not actually trying to get out and do stuff at night. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm looking for mailboxes. Mailboxes are a great source of early game books. It's a lot better than trying to find a, what is it called? A crack book. Hi there. Anyway, like I was saying, it's a lot easier to find mailboxes early game and loot those than it is to find a crack book. This is not the type of mailbox I'm looking for, but wiring. Okay. Those work too. Drop boxes. If I just had to do stuff by going drop box to drop box, it'd make life so much easier, but I don't. Let's see, I've already gotten that mailbox. I haven't gotten this one. Let's see, we've got two. Lucky Looter and Rifle World. We can make a quality 2 pipe rifle, which would be great if I could make any of that stuff. We really... Lucky Looter. Sniper. Nice. Weapons do 10% more damage when using a scope. Leg shot cripple all but the strongest enemies and have a chance to dismember. Zooming uses less stamina. I don't know why zooming uses any stamina. Craft high power 7.62mm ammunition, so we got quite a bit of that already. We've also got quite a bit of the spear stuff. That's interesting. I didn't think we got that much spear. I'm gonna save the van for later. Really?